everyone, and welcome to the Wednesday stream. I want to start off by saying thank you, Derek, so much for the 3.5 years of subscription. 3.5 years. That's so many years. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream for so long. My name is Estani. I am a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. I usually do art streams on Wednesdays, but the latest Windows update has rendered my tablet unusable as a drawing tablet. I'm feeling kind of... Thank you, Derek. I'm feeling kind of soft today, I think, because it's been a roller coaster of emotions. In one, finding out that I can't use my tablet, panicking because I have an incomplete commission that I currently can't finish, and then just the outpouring of support from y'all. We have a goal up on my coffee page right now, and in just a couple of hours, we're already over a quarter of the way to it. And I'm honestly blown away. Thank you all so much. I wasn't even sure that we were going to stream today because I was so stressed out, and you all have done a lot to help mitigate that stress. So thank you. So we're going to play Mass Effect for the first time. And I say the first time, I've played like maybe the first 10 or 20 minutes of it. And then I couldn't do the shooting. And then I played the first like 10 minutes again just to make sure it would run okay and like adjust settings and whatever. So I still think that definitely counts as the first time. Yeah, well, we're counting that. But first I'm gonna say hello to all y'all. And you can see down in the corner, we do have coffee alerts on, and I'm gonna be trying to, I don't want to say push that, informing people about this goal because I want to keep making art and every little bit helps. So thank you. So I'm gonna say hi to everyone, and then we'll make a character, which is gonna... we don't have a dash in there, HD. It's just exclamation point KOFI. Because I figured the dash would make it harder for people to type, so I just didn't put one in there. Maybe I should. I'll make one that also has the dash. Yeah, let's have both. I'm actually gonna change this to say to help her afford a new drawing tablet. And then we can change it back later. Kofefe. No. Alright, where's my social stuff? Art stream, general, social. Edit that one too. There we go. Before we get in the game, we'll say hi to everyone, and then we'll make Femship, which is going to take us a long time, because like I said, I played, again, a little bit of it just to make sure it would run okay, and there's a lot to character creation, a lot more than I remember. Hello, Derek! Hello, Saintguard! I hope your training's going well. Hello, Divine! Hello, HD! Hello, hello. Let's play some Mass Effect. Also, just like we were having with Dragon Age, this one forces Origin logins again, so that's fun. Hey, Scope. Why do you need to make changes? I've already installed all of that. Welcome on in, Scope. I'll move us over here for now. Launchers that launch your launcher. I heard you like launchers, so I put launchers in your launcher. This isn't even a Windows 10 thing. This is an BioWare thing. Steam launches Origins Launcher, which launches ME Legendary Launcher. I know! It's ridiculous. Sorry, that's kind of loud. I can't do anything about that screen, I don't think. Okay. So let me go ahead and get the game capture going. Yes, HD, really. You have your Steam launcher, and then you click on the game, and it launches Origin, and now we're in the Mass Effect launcher. So glad you're playing this. I'm glad you're excited. And again, huge shout out to Vanna and Vanna's community because they helped fund us getting this game. I'm actually going to go shout out Vanna right now. If y'all aren't following Vanna, go follow Vanna. Vanna is an amazing content creator, broadcaster, voice actress. She does tabletop role-playing stuff. She's team lead, one of the team leads and the founder of Emporium, and just, she's great. Go follow her. Vanna knows. Vanna has seen the tweet. And I also posted about it in the Emporium Discord because I was just stressed out and I'm like, I need to complain somewhere, and we have a venting channel, so I'm using it. Anyway, let's play Mass Effect. Alright. I might have to recapture once we get into Mass Effect, because it's not showing this up right now. Just finished this 2 weeks ago? Well, now you get to be here while we play it, with no spoilers. Natalie, yeah, we're playing Mass Effect for the first time ever! Well, I played like the first 10 minutes and I wasn't good at the shooting. You have to display capture it? Well, that's a shame. Alright, give me 1 second. Even with a legendary edition? Ooh, okay. It does not like me. Oh no! This worked! The legendary edition fixed that. Because we're using game capture right now. So that's awesome. Let's make our femshep. This is kind of loud. I thought I adjusted the volume, but it's still kind of loud. It's the first I've ever seen of this game. It is a BioWare RPG. It's a shooter. I've heard the story's excellent. Oh gosh, it's being quite laggy. Why? What changed? It was fine when I tested it yesterday. Maybe it just takes a minute to get into this section. Alien smoochy times ahead, maybe? I mean, considering how Dragon Age 2 went, don't get your hopes up. We didn't get to smooch anyone except for Zevran, because there's literally no way to mess that up. It's a shooter with lots of weight on other than shooting, which is good.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, so we're gonna enter a new ID because we're not being Jane. Custom.
Please log in to access your profile.
What should we name our Shepard? I'm sure it won't matter. Because they're just gonna call you Shepard, I'm sure. Or Commander, or whatever. Ursula, no. Karen, no! Olga. I'm not feeling that. Sheep. Hey, upper casserole. Also, no. That feels awkward, honestly. I feel that might make Natalie uncomfortable, though. You don't mind? Natalie Shepard. I'll think about it. Estate Shepard. I guess we could call her Estaney, but that feels weird because she's not going to be me. She's going to be her own person. We're going to be stepping into her shoes. You didn't notice, Natalie? Oh no! That's actually wonderful. It's especially hilarious because Natalie is a huge fan of both Dragon Age and the Mass Effect series. So I thought you were definitely lampooning that. My DAO character? Oh gosh. Elise? And then I had an Eliza, was my Dragon Age 2 character. Smooch Hound. I'm into it. Found one of my closest streaming friends on Twitter because they posted about their Dragon Age warden named Natalie. Aw, nice. You're like, that's my name, and I love Dragon Age. Sounds like you gotta continue the theme. Is there another Eliz name? I guess I could call her Elizabeth, but I don't really like that. I don't want to call her Liz. Alyssa. You know what? With 2 S's. Alyssa. Danger! I like that! Wait, can we do... I was gonna put, like, symbols in there, like, air quotes, so she could be Alyssa Danger Shepard. We can't even... they have a... It's too long. Commander Danger Shepard. I kind of like that. Give me other words for danger. Hazard. Or dangerous or lethal or something. Lethalia. Interesting. Panic. Kind of want to go the opposite of that. Calamity. Oh gosh, that makes me think of Calamity Darling, one of my other stream team members. Make your name Commander so that when they say Commander, they call you by your name. Could do. Hawk in space. AFGC. Justina. Well, I don't mind Justina. Yeah, I remember you telling us that. Names are hard. You know what? Her name's gonna be Evangeline. Another E name. We'll go with that. Menace! Oh no, that's such a good name. You know what? F it. She's gonna be a badass. No, we're calling her Menace. Oh my gosh. And her friends can call her Nace. Like Janice, but savage. Renegade Run confirmed? Not necessarily. I don't even know what my options are there. But I love Menace. We're gonna call her Nace for short.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I'm very excited, though.
Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations. No. Colonist. Born and raised on Mindoir, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided. They slaughtered your family and friends. Maybe. Oh, it's blocking chat. You're right. I do need to move chat. Thank you so much. Wait. Oh, where is chat? Chat, where are you? You're here. Unblock. And then... Wait, I need to do... How do I move you? It's like that? Go ahead and test it now. Actually, yeah, here should be okay. We're here! You are! You're a little bit higher. I think that'll work. I'll put you there for now. No, over there! Where am I? Orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. Ooh! Escaped a life of petty crime. Definitely.
Confirm psychological profile.
That's definitely why her name is Menace, because she's an orphan who chose her own name when she was like 12. Yes. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses, maybe. Facing an overwhelming enemy force, risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Menace? Maybe. That could be interesting. Held fast to one basic rule, get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. That feels too obvious for Menace. I think we're gonna go Soul Survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay. Soldiers are combat specialists. Maybe. Engineers are tech specialists. Can decrypt security systems. So this is basically like your rogue class. Ooh, we can use magic. What the heck? Biotic specialists. I don't remember this at all. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable and destroy enemies. So it's like support magic user. Combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. So this would be like a sniper character. Sentinels, biotic and tech. Healing. And disrupt tech attacks. But not good at combat. I think for Infiltrator's fun. I'm leaning towards Infiltrator because I tend to snipe also. And I love the idea of an Infiltrator named Menace just sniping you. I think we're gonna go Infiltrator. Oh dang! HD, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kulon. Kulon, enjoy the sub.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, no, we're changing this appearance. Alright, I already love this as a base. I think her face shape's pretty good for what I want for Menace. Let's see. The nose is all wrong. You can't be a I guess we are human. I was like, we can't be a weird alien skin tone, but eh. And you can import Menace into the next 2 games? Nice. Can't be done. Nope. Can't do it. We're gonna start with hair. I remember seeing a really cool haircut. What is it, this one? I can't see. Let's make the hair lighter so maybe I can see. There's one where she's got like, yes! I like that one. And she's definitely gonna have purple hair. And purple eyebrows. There we go. Alright, she's looking pretty good. Mouth is kind of wide, I think. Look at eyes. I think the shape of her eyes is good. See what colors we have to play with. Can you just like, there we go, we did it! She's looking right at us. Purple eyes. The character customization is pretty great, isn't it? Scars. Yes. Nace definitely has scars. I think this might be her. The eyes are making me anxious.
Profile reconstruction complete.
She looks pretty badass.
Identification confirmed.
Okay, we'll start on normal, and then if we need to change it, we'll change it. Subtitles on. Everything else should be good. Let's do it. I'm excited. Hey, Sliv.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time: the Mass Effect. I missed some stuff.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
How's the audio balance, by the way? I think the game's still a bit
Relay
loud.
is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Okay, I'll turn it down in a little bit. Thanks for letting me know, Cataclysmical.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I'll wait till this cutscene's over, and then we'll adjust settings.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
E? Oh, wait. Not me. Gotcha. Okay. Options. Sound. So let's... So now that we're out of a cutscene, does it still sound too loud, is the question. Because it could be that I can't affect the cutscene volume, and if so, we might just have to deal with that. Can you keep voice volume up? For sure. So I could try turning down music and sound effects if that's still too loud. I think the original version of this game had something like that. So we could, let's try setting these at like 25. And might be fine outside cutscenes. All right, let's bump it up to 30 at the back then. And we'll just see how it goes and deal with it. Oops, I held shift and pulled out my gun. How do I put gun away? Well, I guess, Joker, your time is up. H? Okay. Holster. Ah, that makes sense. How does one ungun? Good question. H for holster. It makes sense. Just get immersed in my character's story instead. I was playing this kind of games like making a character resembling myself. Oh. I like to play characters who are different from me. Because I guess I don't imagine myself in this sort of situation. I would never be a soldier, a space soldier. So we're following the story of Menace. The Earth Orphan.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax,
oh.
Congratulations, Commander.
Captain
Looks
Keys.
like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Like to build characters who look like they fit the role. I would agree with that. I hope that people will not spoil because it is my first playthrough. But I do think we have one spot left for tags, so I will go ahead and add that on. We need more tags. Too many tags. Tags are things that show up beneath the stream. There are ways you can inform people about what kind of content you're producing. So for oh, Bunny Fiend, the heck? Thank you so much for gifting out 4 tier 3 subscriptions to the community. Including, oh gosh, let me scroll up. Including Manixer, FTC, Bad Touchery, and Ollie. Enjoy your tier 3 subs and your butt emotes. And also the heart ones. Y'all can use a stain of heart and then another heart emote. I don't think there is one, Captain Keys, and also we only get 5 tags, so I have to be judicious about which tags I use. Fangirling over Garrus? Sounds good. Fangirl away.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
Look at her cool hair. I love her hair so much. I love the way she looks so much.
Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they
Calibrations.
want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
I think I saw something about that on Twitter. Someone I follow on Twitter who also has been playing Mass Effect made a rather spicy joke about Garrus's calibrations.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
We got some Paragon points, I guess. No worries, Natalie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Itching a little too much for this fight, you're right.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I love the effects that they put on Nihilus's voice.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
Speaking into a fan.
They know more about
a little
the
vibration to it I like.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several
I'm up to
missions
the
together.
task, Divine.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
You know what? I think I'm just ready to go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Well, this is a problem.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
That looks bad. Change channel, bargain hunt is on. No. You need to save them.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
The way his mandible
Status
twitches,
report.
interesting.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Different species have more lore than just superficial background. That's nice.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Okay, teach me how to game.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh gosh, it's very laggy. I wonder if that's gonna fix, because it wasn't doing this before. I might have to turn some of the settings down. Ooh, there we go. Uh-oh. What? Don't know where that came from. You already know how to gun and ungun. That's a good start. Natalie helped me. So that does help. And I also know how to sprint. Had to drop the resolution a bit. Yeah, we might do that. Let's go into graphics. Where do I even do that? Like, just cut this down? Right, 16 by 9. Oof. That's the only option. Oh no. Ooh, this looks so so much worse.
Oh God, what happened here?
Hold shift to switch the weapons of your squad. I want this. Y'all can use these. Oh, it did! Shoot. Well, we're just gonna have to wait a second. Oh no. That looks terrible. Oh, come on, bud. So I think we're gonna bump this back up. We can turn off motion blur because we hate that anyway. And we're gonna turn off ambient occlusion. Jenkins wanted to fight. He did! He got too much fight though. I'll put everything back to where it goes. Uh-oh. Mass Effect, no crash, please. Thank you. There. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I think it just threw a grenade. Let's hydrate.
Rip right through the shields. We're out of chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
This way? Or is this where we came from? I feel all turned around now. This way? This way. Oh no! Use Metagel to heal your squad? Nah. Wait till you're a little bit more wounded.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Press escape to access the squad screen. View your team's talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend a talent point to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you'll acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. I have 3 points. Child requires food. Okay, Slip. So, I kind of want to go that. And then also, I guess throw something... Can I not... I have to put something in pistols to get sniper rifles? Yeah, I need 5 points in pistols first, so I guess we'll put something in pistols. Alright.
Try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Cover-based shooter tactics, let's go! Don't stand out in the open, dude. I guess he got upset that I took his cover. Menace to the wildlife. I will shoot everything here. No exceptions. Wait, what are you shooting? Oh, there's something. They don't call me Menace for nothing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, he's very dead.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
What's wrong with
The
Ashley?
dig
She
site is
seems
close,
fine.
just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
Okay, let's spend some talent points on our squad. So, this boy can throw things. Projects a mass effect field powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in the area. Interesting. So he can use powers. This is very cool. So yeah. Oh, Metagel? That's no. Can I say no to that? I thought maybe he'd have Healy powers, but just wait till they're outside of combat. Well, we'll see. Barrier seems like it could be useful. And then maybe increase his Sentinel overall ability. And then for Ashley, what does she use? She's just a soldier. Maybe gun? gun. Yeah. Yeah, obviously I don't want you to tell me. Okay, so Ashley, I think either one of those are fine. Those are fine. Ooh, I could do this to make him put up a barrier. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, I don't see any enemies yet. Alright, we've practiced aiming. Now let's move. Cover's too sticky sometimes. Do you mind? You're okay. Apparently she doesn't mind. I'm not trying to talk to you. Well, not dead. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna need to rebind that.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
He certainly
Maybe we'll
says
know more
this is the
after we
first
check
one.
out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I keep trying to holster it, instead I'm just
Plan,
chucking
Shepard.
grenades.
There's
It's
a
fine.
small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, how do I medigel it? I know it told me how to, but I've forgotten. I'm clipping that. Do it. Equipment. How do I heal? Alright, that's not what I want. Or can I not? You use Medigel, but I don't know how. Where is it? Where do I find it? I know I've picked some up, but I don't know how to use it. Like, this is just weapons and stuff. Then I went to my equipment and I can't find it there. It's why? Is this the right menu? I've never played this game. Hey, Junipus. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee. Yes, you did, Ollie. Welcome on in. The game said why earlier. Did I even hit the right button? How do I game? Not all classes can heal. Oh, okay. I see. It's located above your weapons. So... Nobody can heal right now, I don't think. Thanks so much for following, Junipus. I'm excited to play this game, but I'm still learning. I don't think any of us can heal. It's not in the menu. Where do I heal? How heal? Which button's even why? I have to literally look at my keyboard. Where is it? Which one's the Y button? This one. Didn't do anything. Oh well, we'll just try not to die then, I guess. V? Oh. Okay. Can you open the power wheel? I have no idea. But we did use a Medigel, so thank you, Derek. I'm not going to remember that. Oh, is it this thing? Can I maybe click that? That would be better for me. Oh, hey, guess what? It's storming again. Hopefully we don't lose power and then have an update that breaks everything. Oh wait, what? That was yesterday.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh, gotta get you. Oh. Jeez. I also think I accidentally used a Medigel. I'm not sure how. Or that or somebody did, and that's okay if they did.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using that. Oh no. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Sock. That's okay. You can be quiet if you want to be. Oh, I did not pay attention to how one does this? Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses remain.
Dude, chill, please.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please,
chill.
this isn't the time.
Hey, Anta, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your graduation.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering
I
up
can
our
imagine.
equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up? No. No.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
So there's really no reason to open this except to learn how to hack. Okay. Alright, I guess we're continuing on this way. Sun's out, guns out.
Saren.
I think Saren's a baddie.
Menace. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yeah. Well.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Well, that works, I guess. Still live though, there you go. Ah! There's so many of them. Jeez. Dude does not want to come here, does he? What makes you think he's a baddie? Oh dear, our issues. Ooh, Mass Effect. Hey Debria. Yeah, unfortunately the latest Windows update has made my tablet not usable, which sucks. But we are playing some Mass Effect today instead. Oh. Too soon. Where? Oh, up there. Not bad. Yeah, I have a dono goal going right now to try to get a new tablet, so we'll see. So far, everyone's been really nice and supportive and helpful, and I really appreciate it. Oh no, that sounds really uncomfy, Sock. I'm sorry to hear that. We're going wherever the RP takes us. But our name is Menace.
It's Nihilus.
New drawing tablet? I'm gonna need
Something's
one.
moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here.
I
Your
don't know
friend
yet,
and
Sock.
another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
But yeah, as far as which tablet I want to get, I don't know yet. I did some glancing between Huion and Wacom ones, and I'll make a decision later, but that kind of let me roughly figure out a budget. What's the dono goal? I have it set for a total of 900. You can actually see it on screen over here. You can't see my cursor. It's over in this direction.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Yeah, it is tiny on mobile.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Whatever. He's no soldier. Just let him go. Actually, I think I need to update that. Boop, boop. Because I wanna, let's see what Anta did. I need to thank Anta. I think Anta donated. Give me 1 second. I wish I had a better way to keep track of this. Yes, Anta, thank you so much for supporting. Yep, we're at 27% of our $900 goal already, which is amazing. Thank you all so much. Like, I threw this up at like, what, after 1 o'clock today, and it's 4 o'clock, and we're already over a quarter of the way there because y'all are amazing, lovely, generous people. Well, thank you all so much. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh! Pew pew bang bang, okay.
Shrug.
So, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I'm gonna add that to the coffee goal. Thank you so much. Can I edit this? Yeah, let's add some to it. So now we're at 33%. Thank you. Should probably save it. It's been a hot minute since I've saved. Oh, is it not letting me? More coffee! Debria, thank you so much! Y'all are too kind. I don't know how to deal with this. Thank you. Oh, it's from all the way over there. Can we... What is that? Can I shoot that? Should I shoot that? Pop your little head up. Come on. Maybe I just can't see from there. Hold left shift to bring up the power wheel. How is that different from this? Or is this the power wheel? What? Is it the same thing? It's gotta be the same thing. You need a tablet, otherwise I can't make you draw weird stuff. That's true. I just tapped confirm and switched back and you were already saying thanks. Yeah. Saving more than this because my trip being canceled. I am sorry that your trip is canceled, but thank you so much for your support. Okay. Will you just pop up, please? There we go. That's one way to do it. Koilu!
Right.
Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Koilu.
It used to be beautiful here.
For art, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I will add it to my goal. I can see just like the little tip of your head. Can I get it? No. I guess we'll have to.
Take out those hostiles!
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Rainbows, and yeah.
So thank you for the bits. I thought maybe I could shoot that. Oh, there's a dude over there. I guess I could shoot you while I'm waiting. Dude just does not want to pop his little head up. There we go. I keep getting stuck to the cover. Okay, take cover this time, please. The cover system's a bit buggy. We'll get through it. It's fine. Right in the face. Alright, out of cover, please. Hope to see you find new tablets soon. I actually want a bus commission on my character eventually. Nice. I hope that we'll be able to get one soon. We're definitely well on our way, which is a good, encouraging sign. You have to move like backwards for it to unstick, but sideways doesn't work. Appreciate that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Uh-oh. Wait, are you working with the Geth? He's working with the Geth. Also, look at his cool eyeballs. And maybe his motives are pure? Don't care.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Is the other one over there? Must be. Wait, where is it? I'm very confused. Okay, I think it's over this way. Jammed? Snipers? Wait, can I? No, I have to hit V, I think. Oh no, I'm dead! Okay, we have to take this a little bit more cautiously.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
$50 isn't that so insignificant. It's not, no. Oh wait, I'm not using the correct gun, I don't think. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, never mind. Look at us disarming this. Oh gosh, that happened real fast. Shoot. Oh no, it's the first real challenge and I'm bad at it.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Alright, let's just take it slow. We have way more time than I feel like we have. Can you actually take cover, please? Okay, apparently no. Apparently that's a no, you will not take cover. Good to... Stop! You know, y'all could take cover too, if you wanted. Gonna get a weighted blanket, nice. Oh, maybe Medi jumped to full.
All patched up.
There we go.
Shield down.
Alright, you know what? Let's advance position a little bit. Okay.
Not now, Commander.
I'm not talking to you, I'm running! Okay, we have one more charge to find. And it's probably up that way. Where's the sniper? Oh, he's there! What? What? Ah!
I'm a little busy.
Are you shooting me? I'm very confused. Oh, they're just firing at the wall. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Is friendly fire enabled? I don't know if it's an option, but I don't think that they were shooting me at all. I think it just seemed like they were, but they weren't actually shooting me. Alright, well that's one way to do it. Girlfriend has one? People seem to really like them. Ooh, we have a new sniper rifle. You know what? Oh, they're the same, aren't they? Don't remember the opening being this difficult. May have played it on easy, though. Well, one, I'm not good at shooters. And two, I am not good at shooters. But two, I am also playing it on normal. Yeah. Bits! Hello!
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
She does. Her name's Menace. But her friends call her Nace. Uh-oh.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
Well, then.
We identified the ship
Good night,
that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I'm sure he's, his reasons are understandable.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. but it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. I got some points to spend though. Oh, I can't put anything. It costs, I guess, a lot of points. No, I can click on that. What? But why can't I unlock sniper rifles? Like, for real, why can I not unlock sniper rifles? I can do that, but then I can't unlock... Why? Oh, okay. So maybe I could do it next level? Well, we'll leave it as is for now, then.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Yeah, I did see that it was darker. I just didn't understand why, and it didn't, like, really explain it.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Another month this week. Getting close to 3 years staying yay.
Mochi, thank you so much for the 33 months. You are getting so close to a 3 year of Estaniers. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing okay. Hanging in there.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not
Oh,
restricted.
we're about
but
to,
we sure
Sloop.
don't
We're
go
just gonna
undocumented.
go report him to the
May as well
council and
get
it'll
a
be
paycheck
fine.
for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore.
Can I
Whatever
see-
happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Sure, the council will be understanding. Sure, they're definitely we're gonna get there, no problems. Tell them about Saren, and then they're just gonna go to war and, like, take him down, and job's done. Job's good. Just on an appointment with Mom and her doctor. I hope the appointment went well.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Why are you so upset? I mean, I know you can't tell me, but she seems fine. She hasn't done anything yet. Oh, no, we're not going to talk to the captain. We've already talked to the captain. I don't socialize with the captain. Well, obviously she must do something for Divine to have such a bad taste in his mouth about her.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Ooh. Only the commanding officer may specify a destination for the Normandy. That'll be us someday, I'm sure. She just my advances in the first game. I'm just saying, she seems fine. I don't know what the problem is.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh, this looks fancy.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Why does his
Look
voice
at that
sound
monster.
familiar?
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock.
Seth Green, that's why. I was like, I know this voice. And I was like, I know him as a blonde because of Oz, I think. From Buffy. Also, I want to say, I really love how distinctive Shepard's voice is in this. Like, there's so much personality in that voice. I'm into it.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
I mean,
Come with me,
I
Captain.
already assumed I
go
wasn't
over
going to
few
be a
things before the
Spectre.
hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Whatever. Alright, we've got a map. Cool. Wait, what? Why would I... Okay, I guess I'm hacking this. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Well, this is a lovely garden. I actually really like this. The way it's like artificial but still really pretty and green.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime,
oh no, the Reapers! Hey, Golden.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
The Reapers are coming.
Golden, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing okay today, Golden.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'm alright except for all the Reapers. We'll get through it.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the L-Corps.
Frankly, we L-Corps prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Corps.
The L-Corps were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't care.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And good day to you, Zeltan.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
I like his little face, even though he's so grumpy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Well, I'm gonna interrupt you a little more.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I love it too, Sliv. It reminds me a lot of, oh shoot. HK-47 from Knights of the Old Republic. No, I don't think so, Divine. I mean, they were definitely here before, but we... Oh, wait, I get what you're saying. Like, the Elcor and the Volus have to share one. And the humans get their own one, and it's a bigger room? Fair point.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Well, that's not okay. Did I ask Ambassador or did I think I did Embassy.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
It's possible.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I'm sure that's why he's angry. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely overloading. I might have to turn this down a little bit. This is gonna be annoying. So, we are gonna have to... yeah, we'll... Oh, we could set this to borderless. And then we'll drop the resolution to that. Still looks okay. Hopefully this runs a little bit better. Oh, I don't want to go down there yet. Oh, but I can't go through here. So I guess we will go down this way. The politics here of some death, like humans are complaining they don't have enough power while other species get overlooked. Yeah, exactly. There's nuance here.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you're at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm guessing that's Avina.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I hope your training went well, Saint Guard.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the
You know, I should probably ask all the questions because that'll give me XP. Whoops. No, I don't. I do not want to shoot Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
I will
Citadel security
eventually
serves
get
as
these
law enforcement
controls
for all regions of the Citadel,
figured out.
though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Menace, unsurprisingly, is a menace. I love it.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Dynamic shadows affects the performance most. Oh, thanks for checking that out, Koilu. Our Lollipop, hello.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Hey, Platt. I will keep checking to see how it works, and if we need to lower any more settings, I will turn off dynamic shadows. If I need to.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Oh, we
Please
didn't get
enjoy
any
your
extra
visit to the
XP.
Citadel.
Well, at least we learned a lot. Ooh, more diplomats.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I love the Elcor.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I almost collected that one, but I'm being a little bit diplomatic.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
Yeah, that's fair.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fine then.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Who spectates the Spectres? Good question. Answer, nobody, except for the Council, I guess. Alright, let's do a hack. I guess. I'll go up. Oh. This is very confusing. I guess we can't go to the top? Or maybe we can and I just was messing it up. Diplomatic adversary or advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking ETA cluster, or Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I feel like I'm definitely going to want to play this again and get into the magic system. Just to kind of see how it works.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Rude.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Hey, Lori.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Maybe a different alignment on your second playthrough? Maybe. It depends on what the character feels appropriate to me.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Fine then.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
I think Menace is intrigued.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. To CSEC Academy. And this heads to the Citadel Tower. I love the way that they have these signs up. It's pretty cool. I know you said that because your character, but I kind of want to see Menace talk about herself in the third person. You know, Menace could use some time at Flux. So I think that's... Is that where it wants me to go? No, it's locked. I don't think it is. How's everyone doing? Don't know if you saw my first post, but I read what happened. I was sorry to hear your tablet's having issues. I did miss it, so thank you for reiterating. Hope you're able to figure it out without hassle. I'm probably going to have to replace it. Which is why I've got the coffee goal going. I've honestly been struggling with it for literally since the big May update in 2019. It's been giving me problems ever since then. And with every Windows update, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Menace on the battlefield, terror on the dance floor! Maybe. I mean, we have to go check it out, at least. Wards access. Cora's Den, Flux, the markets, and medical center. I want to see the consort first. I don't know yet, Koilu. I just know the ballpark range for what I expect to spend on it.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let's disturb a keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Fine then. That goes to Citadel Tower.
Huh.
Oh, no, that's definitely the case, Divine. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have not had, like, my tablet is not supported in Windows 10. The company that makes my tablet has basically abandoned supporting this tablet. And yeah, it's a big old problem. I'm using an experimental driver for Windows 10 that they haven't updated since March of 2019. And they don't even list it on their site anymore. So, yeah. They are terrible with driver support. Don't get an Oogie. All I know is that I'm definitely not getting an Oogie again. I don't think I will ever get one again. Ooh, rapid transit. I think I want to wander a bit more, though.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
Are they really?
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
That's really a shame because, you know, I used to swear by Wacom. I had a Wacom for years before I got this one, and I had no problems with it. So that's disappointing to hear.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Maybe I better now I don't dare try a new version. By new version, do you mean a new, like, driver version? Or... Yeah, I think it's definitely trickier with display stuff. What would you say the screen size is on that, Ori? I'm currently using something that is 18 across, and I wouldn't want to go any smaller than that, I don't think. That might be a little too little for me. But I very much appreciate that. Yeah, it's much smaller. It might be too small. But I really do appreciate that. And like Golden was also offering to help me like roll back my Windows and prevent it from ever updating again, so I could just keep using the current tablet. So I do have some options. But also, people are helping me buy a new tablet, and that would be nice. Because I hate this one. Mac ones might be good since hardware and OS are pretty locked. Maybe. Drivers are pretty good on Windows in general. There's some real shoddy ones in the Linux world. Fair.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
That feels weird because we've only been here for such a short time.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Glad you have options at least. I am too. I really enjoy your art streams on Wednesdays and your style. Well, thank you, Ori. I appreciate that. I also like my art streams, and I want to keep doing them and keep doing art. We're making good progress on our goal. Speaking of which, I should update it and add another 5 from Koilu. I can keep better track. We're at 35% of our goal. So we're making good progress. Thank you everyone for being awesome and amazing and supportive. Refresh that. And like I said before, even if we can hit 50% of it, that will go a long way to taking the burden off of getting a new tablet. So I just really appreciate it. We should sell some stuff, I think. Probably. Yeah, because we got an extra hammer. We can sell one of those. Oh, sell all junk. Start with that. And then how do I just hit accept to sell it? Yes, okay. We have a spare striker, so we can sell that. Oh, we've got like armor and ammo upgrades. I'm gonna have to look into seeing how those work. And then I don't think we can afford anything. So let's look at... So is this what we're wearing? This must be what we're wearing. And we can put shock absorbers on it. Oh, wait, how do you have to do something to modify it? Hit equip, maybe? Okay. And then can we unequip it? Maybe. Damage versus organics. Ooh, we could give it a combat sensor. Yeah, okay. What are phasic rounds? Ooh, shield bypass could be good. Oh, but less damage. I don't think so. Okay. You need a hug? Are you okay? I hope you're okay.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer next.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
Uh-oh.
The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anta. That's rough.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Serves them right? I'm not saying that.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
I was about to say this.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
That's a little extreme.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, excuse me. So much to explore here.
Wowie.
Ori, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's going into the tablet fund. No, but seriously, thank you. It's going into the tablet fund. We're now at 46% funded. Y'all are too kind to me. Thank you. Gold font's really hard to read. Yep. There's not much I can do about it. It's your livelihood. It's important. Ori, thank you. It is my livelihood and it is important and I appreciate that. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I literally have to, okay, here's one thing I can show you about what's going on with this. Is, I have to put filters on it. Let's hide the filters. This is what it looks like normally. Like this. And, I threw a chroma key on there to get rid of the white. Because I literally have to capture it from my my coffee page because there's no overlay functionality that will update with it. I could make it bigger, I guess. There we go. This is where we're at. Sorry. Oh no, hold on. I don't remember what it normally was at. That readable? I don't know. Good enough, I guess. So we could use... Wait, did I just... Hold on. Did I just do a full loop? I did a full loop! Look at me! I didn't realize. Okay, so maybe let's consult the map. Consort chambers are pretty close. Down here? I think they're down here. Cool.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Every tension point, you say? Hey, Islanders Caper.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
DRINK.
Hi, Jazzo. Thank you so much for the 34 months. I have iced tea, so I'm gonna drink some iced tea. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
All right, let's drink some more.
Melina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
That male gaze, am I right?
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Well then. You're alive? Good.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Tell her you can book her in 4 months. That would be the power play. I was expecting this room to be nicer.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Don't worry, I was already on my way out the door. I have new internet now, so I'm watching this on the highest settings for once. That's good, because we don't have transcodes today.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
She was all up in your personal space. She was. And, you know, not entirely unwelcome. Words? 3-second latency? Nice. Oh, I don't have access to the wards yet. Alright then. Very well. Probably the tower? Probably the tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous.
It's Garrus.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Alright. My husbando, my man, best Turian. Oh, everyone loves Garrus. Well, aren't you a fancy boy?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet...
Hopefully, we'll get a chance to learn more about him. I'm excited to, considering y'all are
Hearing's already
hyping him
started.
up.
Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Alright, I did a stretch while they were talking and insulting me. And let's do a posture check. Pretty good.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
One of the Hexagon fans now? I wasn't hard to win over. I already know about the power of hexagons from being a chemist. And learning all about phenyl compounds mostly.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Sorry,
Harkin's
sir.
probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
What's wrong with organic chemistry?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
You know what? I think this is good enough.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Let's see. We've been going for about 3 hours, so we are probably due a break. So let's save it and let's take a break. I'm also gonna turn my fancy transitions off for now. Good thing I did, because it tried to overload my encoding. Let's see if we can get the game muted. I'll run some music, run some ads during the break. Alrighty. So if you've been here the whole time, it is a good point to get up and stretch your legs. Go get a drink, go get a snack. We are going to roll a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see y'all soon. Hi, I'm back. I'm just catching up on Discord and I want to glance at my email real quick, but the song ended, so I figured I'd come back and say hi. So, just catching up on Discord real quick. Do. Alright, I think I'm caught up on Discord. Let me just check my mail real quick because I've got like 6 emails. I need to know what this is about. Why do I have so many emails? Okay, so I know what that's about. Oh, my one of my packages is shipped. I bought new earphones. And I should get it on the 2nd, on Friday, which would be nice. New puzzle platformer. And PayPal is changing their credit card rates. Okay, good to know. Is you a busy bee? I mean, to be fair, literally half of them were because of everyone being so kind and supporting me on coffee. And then I get, what do you call them? I don't know if they're marketing emails. They kind of are. I'm on a couple of lists for PR people when they like want to talk about new games that are coming out and stuff. I'm like on a couple of indie lists, so I get emails usually like every day about like, hey, this thing's coming to Switch, or hey, this thing's gonna come out soon, or key requests are open on this site for this. So I take a look at those. And then one of them was a PayPal thing. But anyway, we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. Oh, a list. I am. I'm on several lists, actually. Okay. Let's return to the game. Alright, we are so close to level 3, which is exciting. Also, we're a little bit more renegade than we are Paragon. But we're a little bit of each. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Dezo. I just get spam emails about products I didn't buy and Steam letting me know when my wishlist games go on sale. I have a separate account for spam emails. I actually don't get a lot of spam emails through my business accounts, which is good. Most of it goes to my old Yahoo account that I used to sign up for everything that I'm worried is going to spam me or sell my email address. Can we be a Paragade? What about a Renegon? Renegons are bestagons? Sorry. So we must find Garrus, because apparently Garrus is best boy. Oh, is that not a door? Okay. Oh gosh, I think it's all the reflections that's making this scene a little bit laggy. Wait, how do we actually leave here? I know, right? We're trapped forever. Probably this way. Yeah, it's definitely this way. But Paragade sounds like he's got gay in it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we can be a Paragade then.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Yeah, it's installed on a regular hard drive instead of an SSD. I don't want to reinstall it, so we're just gonna deal with it. Because it took a really long time to install.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Side quest.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just...
You know what I'm kind of sad about? I just realized I wanted to doodle Menace after the stream, and I can't.
Sarah's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I can barely hear them. Time for a flash pen and paper? I guess so. There. It'll be fine.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I didn't.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
I guess I could bust out the colored pencils.
One of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Yeah, I kind of don't care anymore.
That's all for now.
Thank you for
End
using
program.
Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I should take one of the transit doodads. Because I get a little bit lost.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
Well,
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Did her voice just change? Whose voice? Her voice? I don't think so. I hope that means you're gonna go sleep, Anta. If so, sleep well.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
I mean, you just did, hun.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I'm guessing that these are grayed out because I can't do them yet. So if I had more charisma or whatever, I could probably do this one. And I could do this one if I was an intimidator. So I'm going to say goodbye.
I'll be back.
This one will
We're going to go to squad because I have some unspent points. I could increase my charm. Let's increase our charm and see where that takes us.
Continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer
I'll keep working on it.
Oops.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay, great. Let's try that again.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing it.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay, it looks like it's just tendrils. It looks like it's hovering above the ground. Do we want to try one more point in charm and see if that'll do it? I guess.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I still can't say this. Why not?
I'll be back.
So I wasted all those charm
will continue
points.
To spread its message.
You'd hire Paragon or Renegade? Oh, I wish it would tell you that. Well, I'll come back later. When I'm more good or more evil. Thanks for letting me know, Scope, so I didn't keep wasting my time on that. I'm cool with being charming AF, though.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay, that doesn't open.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Paragon Renegade? Oh, I don't know. Whatever feels right. I've never played this before, so I don't really have any preconceptions about which one I want to do. I'm just gonna kind of play out the story, and we're gonna see where it leads us. We'll probably go Paragon, or we'll probably lean Paragon, just because I feel like Menace, though she's tough as nails and has had a real tough upbringing, is she wants to do the right thing. Huzzah! I got more points. I probably need to be a higher level to get assassination. I could upgrade my armor. Wants to do the right thing at any cost. I feel like she would want to do it at any cost. Just do it at some costs. Shield. Do I have a shield? I don't think I have a shield. Is this helpful to me, or does this give me a shield? Grants shield boost ability. Unlocks medium armor. You know what? Let's try that. I don't know what I'm doing.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't
I'm sorry
big.
you had
And
a
if
rough
it's big,
time with your
it's something
tablet.
I'd like to hear about.
I hope things have gotten better today. Listen, Heart too.
Hey, Furman, thank you so much for the 29 months. And, yes, things have gotten better today. So thank you so much for saying that. It started off really rough, and then everyone's kindness and support and just well wishes and whatever helped a lot. So thank you. I hope your day is going all right. Feel that the universe turning hard to port? Yeah. This is very much a mood right now.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Wow.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I mean, we'll see. Day's been fine. Fine is better than not. Look at this view. Ah, I had a hiccup.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to
What
work.
contract did we
but
just
next
sign?
time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I feel like we just signed a contract. Same on the turning hard to port comment. Thankfully mine only seems to hit me when I'm alone. Being lonely's no fun, but at least it's manageable. Aw.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Just sold your rights to the Mass Effect animated cartoon. Oh no!
That's her.
Excuse you? Ashley, please. How am I supposed to shoot anybody with your head in my way? He's just gonna stay crouched there the whole time?
Those were Saren's men. Perimeter clear.
Eat this!
I did it again.
Interesting.
Every time I try to holster my weapon, I throw a grenade. I need to rebind that.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh, I know who that is.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
The thing is, he's still definitely depressed.
A general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
But we just told him that if he stopped wallowing, that maybe he could get her back. Which maybe
back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down.
Isn't the best advice, but it worked.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
Can I pull a gun out on him now, please?
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Burn him before he mates? I don't think there's much risk of that happening. Also, you know what would make me really happy? If he hits on male Shep the same way he hits on femme Shep. If that's true, that would make me very happy. Good night, Silent. I assume it's probably not. But if it were, that would be wonderful. So let's to the academy. Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Hi, Garrus.
Perimeter clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
He just gets annoyed. That's annoying. That's a shame.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we've met.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. It tells us our tech strength and combat strength and biotic strength. Also, new friends. Garrus acquired, indeed. Oh, replenish metagel. Alright. Let's go to the academy.
Don't kid yourself.
I'm definitely doing a lot better than the first time I tried to play this. I will say that. Boop.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Everyone likes Garrus, apparently.
They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I don't think so.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I wanna check. Okay, so we got some points we can give for Caden and probably Garrus. Wait, I thought I gave him stuff, did I not? Did it reset? Okay, so he is assault rifle boy. Got some first aid. He's a Turian agent, whatever that means. The required military service of his people have given Garrus expert training in assault rifles and sniper rifles. Herman, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping fund our new tablet. Man, we're doing way more Renegade, and I'm not intending to, but it's just kind of happening. Let me do the thing to update our goal. Oop. I'll have to go through after the stream and write the thank yous to everybody. Also, I don't know if I missed Kelsey's or not. I might have. Kelsey, thank you so much for buying a coffee as well. I think I missed that one. Thank you. I don't know how to be more Paragade. Don't resist the dark side? I mean, we might just have to go dark mode.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh, jeez.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
That's fine.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh. Interesting. So, yeah, we should definitely do combat. And a little biotic. Yeah, let's get Rex. I didn't expect that I was going to get a new party member. I thought it was going to be like they were going to tag along. All right. Battle Master. So we definitely want to give him a lot of those. Also like Rex. He seems fun. There we go. We got Shep and my alien boys. Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman.
Oh wait, no I didn't. This works.
Well, no, not exact.
I'm guessing he's the tanky boy? Oh no, I did go the wrong way. Probably is. He looks tanky, and he's got a shotgun, so... Let's get Rexed.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
So he's a stalker.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Also, how do you know about that, Garrus? You weren't here when I got the job offer to scan them. I guess we've briefed him on it. Or he was watching us.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
Garrus has been stalking you, no. I'm not okay with that.
Protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, wait, I'm all the way up here? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I mean, isn't that all Turians? Isn't that just how they're built?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, that's fair. They don't have a lot of supporting tissue, but maybe their suits do the support for them? Maybe they have really, really, really strong spines or something? I don't know. Got metal bones. Yeah, they got the metal bones, obviously. Remember reading a book with an alien species that had metal bones and it was neat? I mean, we've technically got metal in our bones. Actually, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Fist knows we're coming.
Yeah, he does. We do. Yeah, calcium's a metal. Hey, Lost! The most distinguishing feature of the Turians is their metallic carapace, which contains trace amounts of thulium, whatever that is.
Look out! Contact!
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. This is not working. Let's try. Whoop. Here. Come on.
I'm on it.
Boom. Headshot.
Oh. Shields disabled. Shepard's been hit.
Yes, I have been.
All patched up.
Well, this is a problem. Is there anything up there? No, they're just shooting that column. Yes, our bones are used to store metals and minerals. That's correct. We store calcium and phosphate in our bones. We talked about that on stream last week.
Shields down.
And adamantium. Oh, I could have
targets down.
blown that up. Oh well. Instead, I just murdered everyone.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
I will murder you.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. No, I never liked Fist anyway.
Yay! We were able to do a Paragon thing.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I was tempted though. Oh. Well.
Shields down.
Hold the line.
Oh, there's turrets and stuff too. Okay.
Regroup.
I'll just take it nice and slow. Wait for our shield to replenish. Oh man, those turrets are taken. Wait, hold on. Have fun with that. Did it not work? Okay, it did something at least. There we go, got one. Yeah, hey, I see that their shields are replenishing. Hey, Shay!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
I mean, he's got a point.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Then let's go! Jeez. Alright, stretch. Ooh, that one made my back crack a little. That was a good stretch. Alright, Alright, let's go. I don't even really know where I'm going, but let's go. Oh, and there's like a bunch of enemies in the way. Can you not be in my way, please?
You good to go?
No time for this. Oh, Lois, thank you so much for the coffee!
Area secure.
Oh no, is it locked? Do I have to go around? I think I have to go around.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hey, I think she just tried to holster her weapon too. Oh, please not. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, I think it's okay.
Oh, he just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh, the Reapers are an actual thing in this.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, Those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
I don't have faith in the
What
council.
about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Cool. I do want to see what she's about. And level her up and stuff. Oh, I got level up points. What do I want to put my points in? Also, we're still not very Paragon. We're still very Renegade, despite my best efforts. That's okay. Increases the strength of your shields. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta take that. I get sabotage. Oh, I already have sabotage. Oh. I should try that and see what it actually does. At some point. Oh, and that's what overload does. Okay. Okay, are we in the human embassy? Good. I need to go talk to somebody. Hey, Zelton.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most
I like them all.
displeased with my actions.
I love these guys so much.
Request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
They're so cute. I love the Elcor so
Thankful.
much.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I mean, I do, but that's not why I did it.
Do not listen to my fullest compatriot. It was a good thing you did.
But yeah, I like the characters a lot more than I experienced in Dragon Age. So I'm excited about that. The characters are all pretty great. We're still... Oh, I did a little fly.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Did you say it's over here?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses! Wow! Yes, this is the first game of the Mass Effect series. We are playing the Legendary Edition, so it's all been remastered and bundled into like one thing. But yeah, it's the first one.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Well, let's see if we can convince him. And if we can't, then we'll go back and be like, you gotta give the body back, dude. Sorry. Show me the elevator. We've been in so many elevators.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
I'm sorry.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I feel bad for him. Well, we got a lot of Paragon points with that. Posture check. Posture's mostly good. I know. I mean, with consent, of course. But he needs a hug. Because I can understand how stressful that would be, wanting to, like, put this situation to rest and not being able to. That's got to be really hard. I think I need to go across. Stretch. Okay, let's stretch. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying the characters. I think the story's interesting. Gameplay's not bad. I've only died in one section. I'm not the best at shooters, but we're making it work.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Boop.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know.
I'm guessing we can just,
It
you
may
know,
sound strange,
walk
but
right
I
in.
simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Thanks. Okay. So we need to hunt down the scientist boy. Do we think he would still be at the tower? Maybe. Actually, there's probably a place for me to see my quests in my journal, maybe? That will come back later. Ooh, interesting. Lower markets. So that's got to be in the ward. Boop. I don't know why, but I really enjoy booping all the keepers. Nano! Thank you so much for the 9 months! Hello and welcome. Oh, no, that's not where I need to be. But I guess we'll just fast travel there, because I get lost here. I hope you're having a good day today, Nano. And you're long enough to have a baby. Yep. It does have a map. I just find maps confusing in general.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Is there a meme about queer folks not being able to read maps? I don't know memes, so I could not answer that. However, I do sometimes have trouble with maps.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I mean, he seems on the level. He didn't try to murder us, you know? And my first shot yesterday, apart from my arm hurting, not much is happening. That is pretty normal from what I've heard with the first vaccination dose. If you haven't had COVID before, then usually the first dose doesn't really affect you too much, but it's the second dose that tends to have more of an effect. Not yet, anyway. Oh no! Oh, can we not? Oh, we can. Okay. It was red, so I didn't think we could come back here. Oh no. There we go. At least it doesn't, like, as long as you get through in the amount of time, it doesn't matter if you fail or not. Maybe in a few days. Possibly. I didn't have any effects personally with the first one. But, except for, like, I think a little bit of fatigue, potentially. Arm pain, and then it also, I think, affected my menstruation a little bit, the first one. Whereas the second one, arm pain, no effect on menstruation, which was weird. But I ended up getting, like, feeling like really lightheaded and overheated about 24 hours after my second dose. Second one was a real doozy. I mean, it was a bit of a doozy. It could have been worse. It didn't, like... Oh, here's an elevator for you, Golden. It didn't, knock me out or anything, but it definitely made me, like, kind of lightheaded and woozy. I felt really, really warm. I got some mild, really mild body aches. Outro! Thank you so much for buying me a coffee. I appreciate that. Hello and welcome on in. If you're here, I don't even know if you're here, but I'm thanking you anyway, regardless.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting
over
the
50%
colonists
now?
of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to
dang.
explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I love this community so much. I'm so grateful to have y'all. Have we booped this? We must have already booped that one. I don't know where I am.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
Oh, I'm here. Okay, now I know where I
Can't
am.
believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
Because this is gonna lead, where does this lead? To the Presidium, and I don't want to go up there. Let me do the thing to update the goal. What? Wait, what? We're at 74%? Wait, what? Wait, when did that happen? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Wait. How? Okay. Is it counting it correctly? It is.
Listen, I finally notices the Reapers.
Golden, thank you for the bits. Thank you all so much. Oh gosh, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry, so we're gonna go back and shooting aliens or something. But thank you all so much.
In entertainment news,
hey,
Francis
I
Kidd
have
has
bits.
announced plans
Now
to
you
direct
have bits.
Hamlet with Elcor
Wowie.
cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Ori, thank you so much for the 98 bits, and also, congratulations, I believe you now have access to a Stain Winku. Okay. So enjoy the Stain Winku.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh, I need to put these back up so I can actually see my stream. Alright, where was that bud? Was he up here? Oh, good thing I did. Someone has bought me a coffee. Thank you for the anonymous coffee. I don't know what our goal is now. Higher. Let's say 79. I can't read that. Hold on, what does that say? 78%. Thank you so much, whoever did that. I really appreciate that. It was me, I forgot to put a name. Nano, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jolie.
Wait, what?
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
All I said was yes.
The data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Oh, jeez.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
That was surprisingly easy.
Hello, Commander.
Hi. Let's take a look at our other quests. Been approached by a fan. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? I'm sure there will be. The fact that it's still tracking it and says what harm could there be means that there's going to be harm. I still need to scan 11 keepers. That's so many. I might be able to do that now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can deliver that information. May as well. Sankar, thanks for dropping our coffee link. And also, I wanted to say thanks to everyone who's, like, been retweeting and helping raise awareness. Like, even if you can't afford to help out financially, just by, I think, getting more eyes on it has been helpful. So thank you. Let's see if we can find any more, I've already forgotten what they're called. The little insect-looking dudes. Yeah, there's one here. Keeper.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I probably won't be able to afford anything. Let's see. Yep, everything is really expensive and I don't have money, so let's see if we have anything to sell, I guess. we do have a new sniper rifle. We could equip that. All right, hold on. Let's get out of here and let's look at our equipment. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So the Reaper 2, much better. So can I unequip the mods somehow? Yeah, I think I go empty and then equip. And then go back. Yeah, nice. And then I can equip this guy instead. Cutting them every 2 weeks? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that much of a hassle to me. Though I guess it is easier. Oh! Card! Thank you for buying me a coffee. I appreciate that too. Oh, meh. Thank you, Saint Guard. Wish I had more motivation to paint them. You deserve it. Thank you. I don't paint my nails, but I do keep them longer, so obviously it's less of a hassle for me because I don't have to clip them every 2 weeks because I just have longer nails until one of them breaks. You guys are too nice to me. Kind of obsessed of them being long. It's also possible that yours grow faster than Ori's do. Like, different people have different growth rates for their nails and hair and that sort of thing. Ooh, radioactive rounds. Low levels of radiation sickness and targets. That just sounds mean. I mean, obviously we're murdering, but still. Hmm. Heatsink would be nice. Yeah, I think we'll do heatsink. That's fair. Like, obviously, not everyone is going to enjoy longer nails. I don't mind them. Especially because I have a glove, like a drawing glove. I feel like if I didn't, my nails would be digging into my palm every time I did art, and that's no fun. But I also have, like, pretty strong nails. I get paid for my new job training, so I felt I could give a little back for all the joy you've given me. Well, thank you, Saint Guard. I appreciate that. Hearts to you, too. What biotics do you have? I don't. I'm a sniper. I'm non-biotic. Unless I should have biotics. I don't think I do, though. Wish mine were stronger. I think there are certain things you can do with your diet to, Infiltrators have tech powers. Yeah, I got tech powers. There's certain things I think you can do with your diet to help strengthen your nails, but obviously also different people are just gonna have different natural strengths. Mine can like be claws. They're like real strong. Like I've jabbed myself with my nails so many times. You could tear flesh with these things. Still have an Omni tool? Probably? Yeah. More like Iron Man than brain powers. Yeah. never use anything but my sniper rifle, so I don't see the point in upgrading anything else. Vitamin E, I want to say, is really good for your hair and your nails. Also, was it fish oil? Hold up. I'm gonna do a Google. Fish oil makes hair and nails shiny and works as an anti-aging supplement, if you believe that. So it's basically the omega-3, like the fatty acids in fish oil, and then biotin. It's apparently a supplement that can help. Hashtag I am not a doctor. Hashtag I'm not a dermatologist. Hashtag this is not medical advice. That's fair enough, Ori. Gotta use that hacking gel while you can. I don't know how to. But I also haven't needed to. And yeah, I don't use any other weapons, and I only have the one armor I can use, so let's go. Yeah, that would hurt. Could just be natural variation. Yeah, that sounds right. Probably is. So are we going to... Oh, no. We want to go to the markets again in the ward. Oh, I have to check in with the doc too. Okay. Whoops. From hitting shift. And grenade!
Think we got it, Commander.
Sorry. I really need to rebind that. I've been doing that so much today, Furman. I think that's probably like the 5th time I've accidentally thrown a grenade. Hold on, I do need to rebind that if I can. Key bindings. Middle mouse changes zoom level, so I can't use that. Maybe I could use one of those side buttons? I do sometimes bump those though, but yeah, can we use a side button? Hey, drummer boy. I've been accidentally throwing nades all day. I have been. It's like, every time I try to put my weapons away, like holster them, I hit G instead of H. Because I don't travel quite far enough across the keyboard, so I'm like, it's here, right? Nope. How you doing, drummer boy? I hope you're doing well. I'm not a Spectre yet, though.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Explosions today were reported in parts of the Citadel. Eyewitnesses said a human in combat armor being followed by several aliens was the culprit. CSEC recommends caution near any windows. Just dropping in quick while I eat before Cyberpunk. What's for dinner?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
That's totally
now,
fair.
If you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Nice. Toasted sandwich sounds pretty good.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay. So we're done with the doctor. Let me check quests. So I still need to scan the keepers. I'm missing a bunch. And I think that's it. And then like go up and talk to the Hanar. That's basically it. Oh, speaking of keepers. Boop. I wonder if we'll get them all. They're like all over the place. Oh, Shay, I don't know if you're still here, but I wanted to let you know our character's name is Menace, but her friends call her Nace, which makes me think of Nace from our game.
If you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Also, I live up to my name by lobbing grenades.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Love the Hanar and also the Elcor. The Elcor are so good.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I still can't do this. I'm not Paragon enough.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Ooh. Points. Let's see. What does that give you? Assault training. Ooh, where he can do melee. Okay. Yeah, alright, you go. You go, Garrus. Oh, she's a machinist? Tech resistance and shields. I'm guessing her armor... Yeah, let's do a couple points in there. Couple of first aid points. And a couple of pistol points. Machinist. Oh. Yeah, it could be machinist or it could be machinist. I just noticed Tali. Someone's asked, what do you think of Tali? Some folks don't like her because she's like Triss or like Bella from Twilight. I don't mind her so far. She seems fine. My big issue with Triss was the whole manipulation and lying to us thing that she had going on. Like, Triss is a character I didn't mind. It was like how she treated us and manipulated us I didn't like. So that's why I'm anti-Triss. Hey, look at us. We got some Paragon going on, though. Now we're about as equal Paragon as we are the other thing, Renegade. We're a proper Paranade. Or Renegon? Are we... Paragade? Paragade, that's what it was. Not Paranade. Paragade. Gotcha. Okay. So what else do we need to do? Going on someone else's opinion, they compared Triss and Yennefer. I haven't met Yennefer yet. We haven't played the third Witcher game yet. So I can't really compare the two. All I know is that in my playthrough, I was just very much, no, Triss, GTFO, you're lying and manipulating to me and trying to keep me from remembering things so that you can have me under your thumb. And I'm not about that. Okay. So... we could just buy the thing, the permit for the dude. We still have keepers to scan. And then these are things that we have to do by leaving. Oh, there we go. So we need to go to the council. So let's go ahead and go to the council for now. Garrick, you're stuck. Shawnee, best girl. Shawnee's fine. They didn't like Tali because she had no apparent personality, but I also struggled to come with personality traits or experiences for Tali. I don't know. So far, she seems fine. I don't really have any opinion on her one way or the other.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
I'm sure this
Eden
will go
Prime
well.
was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I'm surprised, actually.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Elmavoy, thank you for the coffee! And for helping fund my tablet. The heck?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
I know! I can't believe it! We're almost fully funded in the first day. What the heck? Have you found any folks to romance? One, I don't know who the options are. Two, kind of open to whomever right now.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I guess I'm a
Commander
Spectre.
Shepard, step forward.
Datoon! Happy last day of Pride to you too! I'm becoming a Spectre!
It is the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic
There's
peace.
so many of you.
Both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
So hi Detune, how is your stream? How is Hades? Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Estani. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer usually, and voice actress, a member of Team Emporium, and also Queer AF. A happy last day of Pride to all you too. Welcome on in. There are too many names for me to read, unfortunately, but I will thank you all so much for the follows. Oh, hold on one sec. So many of you. Mansu Games, Leon Bezzy, Devil, the Xander Snatch, Lizalu, MC excuse me, Imperium BS Detune, Cheshi, thank you all so much for following. Happy last day of Pride to all of you. Hairball, thanks for following. Hades was amazing. I'm loving it so much. I'm glad. I've been debating getting it. I don't think it's my kind of game, but it makes me happy to see other people having fun with it because there's so much about that game that I love. So welcome on in. This is Menace Shepard. We are a menace, and she's wonderful. It's on sale right now if you ever wanted to try it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. But I was talking about it a lot with my chat. And, what did they say? They said it was a lot like Bastion. And I played Bastion and I didn't really enjoy it. Which is a shame because I wanted to. I feel like Bastion, Transistor, and Hades are probably not my style of game, unfortunately. But it makes me very happy to see everybody else loving it. But yeah, this is Menace. She's a menace. I keep accidentally throwing grenades. This is the first game I've played from these devs. Gotcha. You'd probably like Bastion then, and you might like Transistor too. They all have really good stories and really good voice acting and music and all that. So definitely check them out. And all y'all should go follow Detune. Detune is another one of the team leads for Team Emporium. A wonderful streamer. Really nice, kind person. Really positive, very silly. Oh, right, I did forget about Pyre. I did forget it. Ori, thank you so much for dropping our coffee link. I'm currently in the process of trying to fund a replacement for my tablet because the most recent Windows update broke it, finally. Doesn't sound like Detune at all. I mean, that's my feelings on Detune. There's chaos, too. There's chaos and stuff. Does that count? Cozy chaos? I think Cozy Chaos is Detune. Yes, go get some dinner. Go take care of yourself. And thank you again so much for raiding. Geez, I feel like I should say more things. I don't know. Man, I'm feeling weird now. I'm feeling... what fancy tablet are you in the market for? I need to do more research. I did some really preliminary research to kind of figure out a price point to set a goal for my coffee. I kind of need to decide between, I think, Wacom and Huion. I need to do a lot more research, though. If anyone has tablet recommendations, though, that work well with Windows 10 and aren't going to break every single update and have really good driver support, I would appreciate that.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions
Ooh,
Officer.
fancy.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
He does always sound angry, doesn't he? Rainbow Rose, thanks for following. I love that name.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Cool. I have a Huion Canvas 20 and I love it, and it's only $500. I was definitely looking at Huion just because I've heard really great things about their driver support. From my research, all the tablets have horrible drivers. I know that Oogie, which is what I currently have, has really, really bad driver support. And I know that after looking into it and just from first-hand experience, so don't buy an Oogie. But I've heard really great things about Huion, so I was definitely leaning into like researching those and seeing which one would fit my needs. A lot of people that I know who've worked with Huion tablets really like them, so it will probably be leaning in that direction.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Alrighty. I guess we're going Paragon route. Wasn't intending to do anything, really. But it just feels right. How's it going, Platt? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to... Was there anything else I needed to do while I was here? I think it was just deal with,
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
There's that guy... Oh, what is he doing? Proselytizing? Is that the right word? You know, maybe we can convince him instead.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I still can't do anything here. Proselytizing. I mean, isn't proselytizing trying... I guess he is trying to convert, so I guess that would be the right word. Never mind. I guess we're not high enough on either one to do anything, so...
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Do I have to solve this quest now? Because if not, I think I might just leave it and come back to it. Because I really don't want to drop the credits. I love the comic strips on your coffee page. Thank you, Imperium. I like to poke fun at myself sometimes. I actually started working on something way more ambitious, though it's not like a comedy comic strip. But then obviously I can't work on it right now. But soon, I hope. Soon. I also have a Patreon. You can check out more of my art. Most of it is up there for free, so you can check it out if you want. How do I go anywhere? I need to go, that's the profit dispute. How do I, like, leave? Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe the embassy, but there's like nothing going on there. Missions, let's check this. At the Alliance docking bay. Oh, that's right, I gotta go to C-Sec. Okay. Alright, let's find the requisitions officer. I think it was this way. Oh, Imperium! Thank you so much for buying me a coffee! I appreciate that so much.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to afford it, though. Yeah, I still don't have any money. Like, how am I supposed to buy this with no money? Steal it? I don't know if that's an option. Okay, I can sell. Oh, it's so cheap though. Whatever. Yeah, get rid of these. I'm not gonna use them. I don't think I know anyone who uses light Turian armor. I'm assuming that Turian means that I can't wear it. You'll come back to the Citadel in case you're anxious about that. I had a feeling, but thanks for letting me know. It's just kind of funny where our commander's like, go see the requisitions officer and get equipped, and we literally can't afford anything. Garrus can wear it, but isn't he already wearing armor? Alright, hold on. Let's look at equipment. Elsa, thank you for the coffee! Alright, what is Garrus wearing? Oh, is he already wearing it? He's already wearing it. So if I sold it, I would make him naked. Okay. Probably shouldn't do that. Also, hi, I'm here now. Kelsa, thank you for the coffee. Hello. I hope you had a good day. think I want to keep her in my party. I still love that we're named Menace, though. I guess this heavy armor I can maybe give to... What's her name? Ashley? I don't think I'm going to worry about selling stuff right now, because we're not going to be able to get enough to buy anything exciting, so... I think we're just gonna go. Where in here am I going? Traffic control? Let's assume it's traffic control.
On my way.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. This way? This way. So you were planning on buying a new tablet, right? I mean, we certainly are going to at this point. Sure was a day. Well, at least it's over. Oh, skill too low to decrypt that. Do I have any spare points? I wish I knew how much decryption I needed to do it. Talk about a roller coaster? I know. It really is. Today started off the worst. Today was terrible, and now it's like, I feel really blessed. Y'all are amazing and awesome and wonderful and so kind, and I don't have words. Let's see, that's just shield. So decryption. I mean, I do want to increase this somewhat. You know what? Let's have advanced sabotage. That sounds fun. And then we'll get another point in electronics. Why not? Can I... No, I still can't decrypt it. We'll have to do that later. Thank you for the coffee, Imperium. Again? Wait, again? Let's just finish this off. Thank you, Imperium. That is ridiculously kind of you. We've met our goal, everybody. Thank you. I don't know how to react to this. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Not gonna cry. Not gonna cry. I'm just gonna drink some tea. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Imperium. Imperium, enjoy the emotes. I guess I'm gonna have to do some tablet shopping tonight. and let my commission person know that I've got a tablet coming. And probably get a Huion, because everyone seems to like it. You can cry, it's okay. I don't want to cry. Ugh, y'all are amazing. You're all so kind and generous, and thank you. Thank you. I think that's all I can say is thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? I don't even know. Okay. So it's not up here. Where am I? Oh, is it here? It might be here, actually. Werewolf Warrior, thank you for following. My day started out cruddy too, but the afternoon got better. And experiencing this moment made my day, so thank you. Thank you, actually. You're welcome and you're worth it. Stop. I don't know how to handle this, but thank you all so much. Alright, where the heck am I supposed to go? Is it like outside of C-Spec? I'm gonna read this again. Because I can't keep track of where I'm going. You do your own emotes. I absolutely do. I've done all of my own emotes and I love pretty much all of them. Though I think my favorite one is actually my bit emote. Or at least one of them. I love Estain Winku. It's my favorite. Central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Okay, so that's gotta be this one? No. This one. Okay, jeez. I get you. Okay. That explains why I couldn't find it. I was not used to this existing.
News, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Hello, boys.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, most of my emotes are pixel art. I like to do that for some emotes just because you don't have to really worry about scaling issues if you're already working on a tiny little canvas.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
They definitely do then.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I do enjoy that devil's bargain emote.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
I like how with every single part of this story, I can just say, this doesn't matter. Every single time. But no, we're gonna see this through.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Oh, I don't like that these are my only two options here. Like, obviously it's not fair. What's the point in pointing it out? But I don't want to just dismiss it entirely. I want to be like, thanks for telling me. But I can't say that, so I guess we'll go with this because it's less of a dick move.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
No, we're just gonna
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Chip? Ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that was pretty epic. Am I not close? Oh, do I have to be on the other side? I have to be on the other side. Can you tell it's my first playthrough? All right, let's zoom out. Oh goodness. Wait, how do I do anything? How do I... So there's the Citadel here, but how does this help me? I don't... Okay, you hit escape? Hit escape again. Okay, I'm getting there. Okay. So, what's this asteroid? Was there something going on there? Should we go there first? I mean... I think we're gonna go to Noveria. I was thinking about heading straight to Liara's dig site, but since we have to jump through these systems anyway, it feels like maybe we should just come here first. Do we need to go to PAX in here? Or was it Strenis? I mean, let's go. Oh, and then we can, like, go to the planets here? I don't remember where we're going. Oh, what? Okay. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. I guess we could survey it. Okay. I don't know why we're doing this. Survey all of it. I will survey everything it lets me survey. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavy cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Looks like another gas giant. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Vesselgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by the trace quantities of methane. Level 1 cold hazard. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunthorl has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthorl. Tally brought on aboard, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it for this system, because we did everything, right? So I guess we can go now to Noveria. Velis has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Blah, blah, blah. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Small abandoned vessel. Discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Okay. The surveying is interesting. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. Tidally locked to Pax. Okay. I don't know what that means, Optimus Hyde. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Poor candidate for helium-3 mining because of high orbital velocity and powerful winds. Alright, let's check out Noveria. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions, privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Wild conspiracy theories. Let's go. I was trying to stick the landing on a joke that doesn't really work through text. Oh, I think I get what you're saying now.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy,
Atomica!
requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy,
Thank you for
your arrival
buying
was
me a
not
coffee.
scheduled.
We've already had our goal,
Vesprit is
though.
armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Wow.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alrighty. I mean, if there is, then we'll just get impounded. No biggie. Ooh, look at the cool vehicle.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Hey, Mundaruckus!
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
We'll fall asleep soon. That's good. But I wanted to say hi quickly. I appreciate it. I hope that you sleep well when you sleep.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Jeez. Aren't you trying to take down Saren, who just wants to do everything his way? I mean, that's... But also he wants to, like, murder a bunch of people and bring back the gods of the Geth. So, I don't know. Don't think I will, but let's hope. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That's terrible.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody cares.
How did you become a spacefaring race if you like have no scientists?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I should go talk to everyone before we leave. I also don't know how to leave. Ooh. Oh, this is like the engine. That looks really cool.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
I'll ask her things later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half
That's not
as
what
smart
I
as she
said.
is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mostly just came down here because I don't know where I'm going.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
All right. I guess we'll finish talking to whoever else is on the ship, and then we'll probably call it. Make friends. Maybe find the exit and park ourselves there.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
All right.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over 12 special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Ooh, migraines suck, though.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Yeah, it sounds rough, Ori.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh, these must be for really long space travel. Okay. Makes me think of the Starship Troopers ad. I did my part.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Yeah, but Nihilus was also on our team.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, got some Paragon points. Could you imagine being in a cryopod, suspended for a long trip, only to end up in an idiocracy situation? Oh no! Or a Futurama situation. Oh no, I wouldn't want that at all. Oh, wait. I guess we're leaving. I found the exit. We're taking Garrus and I think Urdnot.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right. And I believe here is where we're going to leave things for today. I still love that she's named Menace. We can thank Natalie for that one. You too, Furman. Thank you so much for hanging out. And again, thank you so much for helping fund our new tablet. And everyone who did. I will be sending out thank yous after the stream. Thank you for streaming despite your day starting off rough. I mean, it's because of y'all that I felt okay enough to do so. I was feeling terrible until y'all basically pitched in and were like, let us help you. And it made me feel like I wasn't alone and I could get through it. So thank you for making me feel better. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Imperium. And again, thank you for the 2 coffees, for helping fund our tablet. I'm looking forward to getting a new one that I don't have to bash my head against to get to work. So thank you so much. I really appreciate everything that everyone has done today. I can get rid of this. And then the other thing's on my other overlay, so I'll get rid of that later. We're gonna go to this screen. Let's put some music on and we'll roll credits and say goodnight and let y'all know when you can find me next and what we're getting up to tomorrow, spoilers, that's when you can find me next. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out and watching. Let's roll some credits. Thanks for being here, Platt. Oh, I hope I can read the credits. The coffee thing might be in the way. I can still read them. Okay, good. Thank you so much to Ori and Sock and Koilu for the donations to put towards my tablet. I really appreciate that. Golden and Kitty, thank you for the bits. Sock, thank you for the bits. Ori, thank you for the bits. Kelsey, thanks for popping in and being on the mod team. We also had Drummer Boy and Aunt and Derek here. Thank you to my mods for being amazing. Werewolf Warrior, Rainbow Rose, Hairball CT, Cheshi, Detoon, Imperium BS, MC Excuse Me, or Mixcuse Me probably, Liza Lou, the Xander Snatch, Devil, Leon Bezzy, Mansuit Games, Junipus. Thank you all so much for those follows. And then thank you so much to Derek for the resub, Kuan, Manixer was gifted one, Ollie was gifted, FGC gifted a sub, Bad Toucher was gifted a sub, Mochi, thank you so much for resubbing, Golden, thank you for resubbing, Dezo, thank you for resubbing, Verb, thank you for resubbing, Nano, thank you for resubbing, and thank you to Anonymous for gifting that sub to Imperium, and thank you to Bunny Fiend for gifting out those community subs. So many new followers. We can thank Detoon for that big ol' raid. Thank you again, Detoon, for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. Everyone's been lovely, which I'm not surprised by because I feel like the communities surrounding everyone at Emporium are just lovely. So let's send y'all over to somebody else. But first, let you know when you find me next. It's tomorrow. We're going to be streaming at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing more Heaven's Vault, which is an interesting point and click where we're translating a lost text. And so the puzzle is trying to understand the syntax of the language that we're uncovering, and it's really quite cool. On Friday, we're going to be playing more Mass Effect, though. So if you're just here for Mass Effect, we'll be doing that again on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday with more Control. Lots of shooty games today. Actually, a big reason why I didn't go with a biotic person is because I've got powers in Control, so I wanted to see how it felt to just be pew-pew, shooty, snipey in Mass Effect. So far, I'm enjoying the sniping. And then, of course, big thanks to everyone who helped support me on Ko-fi to help me meet my goal to get my new tablet. I will be sending out thank yous and tweeting out thank yous after the stream. There's so many of you. There's so many of you. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate all of your kindness and generosity and support. If you're interested in following me on other platforms, you can join my Discord if you'd like. It's a cool place to hang out when I'm not streaming. You can also follow me on Twitter, though you might want to wait until tomorrow because I'm going to be tweeting out a lot of thank yous and I don't want to spam y'all, but I'm going to be spamming y'all. But those are both good places for going live notifications if you like those sorts of things, because the ones on Twitch are pretty hit or miss. We've been talking a lot about my coffee today. Coffee is where I talk mostly about my Blades game that I'm in. I post joke comics, and I also talk a little bit about a game that I'm trying to design. So if you're interested in that, you can follow me on Ko-fi. If you want to check out more of my serious art, you can follow me on Patreon. I also have a store, and then I also am a Humble partner. So if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link. Let's find someone to raid. Oops, that's Twitter. That's not what I want. Who's streaming? We should definitely send y'all to someone else who's streaming under a Pride tag, because it's last day of Pride, and I like that. Let's see. Ooh, or we could send you to Natalie, who's also doing Mass Effect Legendary. Oh gosh. You know what? We're gonna send you all over to Angel Bunny. Angel Bunny's wonderful. Streaming currently under the demisexual tag, so we can still support more Pride. And is doing, I think Ocarina of Time randomizers? So yeah, I'll send you all over to Angel. Angel's another member of Team Emporium. She is so lovely. Gonna be tweeting a lot, you're not wrong. She's another lovely member of Team Emporium. Just a lovely broadcaster. So nice and usually very chill. And yeah, just go send Angel some love. I'm gonna send you all over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all have an excellent night. It was lovely to meet so many new people. And I'll see y'all again really soon.